Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all well. Ready to continue our definitely not barrage of pain, that is Mass Effect 1 on Insanity. That one. Gamma. Antinous. Dis. Fahrenheit. Well, let's go. Again, we're going around the galaxy trying to find what's new. But all the side missions before
Commander,
doing main
urgent
mission?
message from
Of
Alliance
course.
Command coming in. I'll
Hey,
patch it
Hackett.
through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Again, how can I help?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Okay, let's do
Don't
it.
worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls
Bit of
all
guilt.
the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I think that I have enough trained Alliance soldiers nearby. Hydrogen. Okay, can land here. This place has a lot of stuff. Cool. Back to Trevin. Time to land. Modern terrestrial world, atmospheric levels of nitrogen and argon. Because of nickel and deposits of silver. Environment biosphere. Take the atmosphere and choose water to the environment. Geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There is every indication that this hour will soon see its first rain. Every team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures on their GPS satellites. Surface temperature 8 degrees. That's nice. I like that. Here's 0.84 atmospheres, 0.86 G. A little bit light. A little bit light on atmosphere and G. Let's go with Bucket Garrison Works. Map time. Anomaly. Let's start with this, I guess. I hope everyone's week has been going well. I've had a number of print jobs to do over the past while, so I've been enjoying myself doing that. How about a Mass Effect game that's just the Mako? Mako Simulator. And 2366 or whatever. Hello there, it's Fresh from all. think once you get the hang of it, like that, it's not that hard. Did he still hit me with something? Oh, hello. I don't know what the sensory tentacles do, but it doesn't like me shooting them. Was that enough to kill it? There we go. Come on, get back here. Bye-bye. Now to get this whatever it is.
Moving out.
Research base. Let's go. Hope the Fallout 3 remaster improves the combat. Hey Renee, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? The amazing kobold. Yeah, but I hope they improve the combat of Fallout 3. Like, even if it was like Fallout 4 combat, like, yeah, the gunplay is, I think, much better in 4 than it was in 3. Been pretty good. So, are you think you're over the hump of things?
For a while. Heading out.
It's open. It does. Anything else here? No. Think so? That's good.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site. Let's get moving.
If I remember correctly, I think this is just like a whole bunch of fucking... Oh, wrong direction. I do like the little animation that you can't see at the bottom left for the weapons now, but there's a whole bunch of husks here, if memory serves. So what are you up to today, Renee? What food do you have planned? I know roughly about this time you tend to go cook food. Yep, thought so. Okay, now I might need a grenade.
Here it comes.
That did not sound like gas. On Lipton. Fuck.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology
Machine
that turned them
cultists?
into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Okay, so I'm guessing those machine cults or this thing. This thing, which I think appears in Mass Effect 2? In the Arrival DLC, if memory serves. Well, fuck. How about if we do a fighting retreat? Oh, I have this. That is one. One. Two. So if I hit one. Fuck. Hey Kara, how are you? You guys stop doing that, please. Oh. Quick! I must hack this real quickly. Rex and Gary, I see. Yep. Come on. Whoa. There we go. Okay, now to search for loot.
Dead and done, just the way I like 'em.
I mean, so for people who know how I play games like Dungeons and Dragons, I dislike playing human. I want to be as far from humanoid as possible. So things like Dragonborn, Kenku, Loxodon, Triton, things like that. I love playing non-human. Me too, fair. So I would love a Mass Effect game with a campaign that will let me play as a non-human. So. Squad, we leveled up, didn't we? Not level up, skip remaining. Cool, equipment! A better sniper rifle. This is just better armor. No, Rex. No. Here, have this shotgun, you like it. And the sniper rifle, you like it. And this amp, you like it. And the assault rifle, you like it. And this pistol, you'll like it. Back down here? I did. Oh, time to leave. I'm trying to figure out... I have an idea, right? So I have the idea of a backup character for D&D in mind. I just haven't decided on what race to go with yet. I think I want... I know D&D 2024 came out, but the subclasses are relatively constrained there, and 5e subclasses still work with it, so I'm going to still work with 5e subclasses. I might go a College of Creation Bard. I just don't know what race. I like the idea of an Owlin, but I don't know if the DM will allow it. What's over here? What races can you pick from? I don't know, because there's been talk of certain races that were there, but when we first started in, we had a very limited array of what races we could pick, so I don't know the actual list that we can pick. I can't use any of these fallen probes, can I? No. Okay.
I think we're good, Commander.
Oh! Oh, well, welcome to Mass Effect. And since it seems like D&D 2024 has less issues with players flying, since Dragonborn can fly for 10 minutes, I think about 10 minutes once per day, that obviously flying isn't much of a concern, because even though it's only for 10 minutes, it's only for once a day, or an hour or something, I don't know. It's still flying from level 1.
Moving out.
Any bird races? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because Kenku have been in the setting before. So, that is theoretically one I could do. Let me just see if I have any better. That's armor piercing 2. Let's put that shredder on. Light caliber barrel 1. I like me my high damage. 2. 20 versus synthetics. This is 30 versus synthetics. And high caliber 2. Let's do that. Perfect. What about this? There's a shield regen 2. Guys, weave, sure. Into Normandy. Yeah, so I was thinking of Owlin, if that would be allowed. Antaeus for Dis. Oh, the jump arrived. No thinking aloud. What do you mean, no thinking aloud? And not yet. Go. Survey lithium. See, we're playing in like an empire that's like has some fairly restrictive rules, which would in turn restrict kind of what kind of people are there. And I suppose there could be outsiders, but I don't know, they aren't that common. Let's go Tally and Garrus this one. I'm even willing to do a that's a hideout, cool. They're all in this area, so let's just fucking go for the other one. Even for Alan, I'm willing to trade in the flight for... So in Humblewood, there's a whole bunch of bird species, but instead of flight, what they have is like flap or glide. So they can get a high jump, and they can prevent themselves from really like falling and taking damage. But it's not real flight, which I think... Yes, that's there. I'll be fine. I'll get that and I'll get it after. I could possibly negotiate that. Because of how fucking broken flight is. Just in general. They're scratching the paint. Imagine playing a high elf. Oh god. No signs of survivors. Up there somewhere, I think. So tomorrow is the 9th of May, which means the Victory Day Parade in Russia. Constantly with a blood between the lips and eyes as a red of those of Rex. Maybe. Just I myself am not really a drugs person, so I don't think I could really, A, do that character justice, and B, it wouldn't really feel right for me. But yeah, tomorrow's the Victory Day Parade, and for reasons I'm not sure if I can mention on Twitch, I very much look forward to seeing what happens tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Okay, what's up here? Hello? Nothing, as always. I mean, you say that, but there's a lot of things around it. What are they seeing? They're actually shooting me from there? Here, guys, how about we... focus. Okay, the optics on the Mako are broken. Someone's still shooting? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ding! Fast probe. Okay. Now we head over to that facility and get the ore beside us before going in. Platinum. Fantastic. Heavy metal. Alright, gang, what's your favorite heavy metal band if you listen to it? Nothing. This seems like it's going to be human. I have to decide between a few. You have a favorite? I just listen to all kinds of music. Fair, fair. Why do my scopes refuse to... focus? Can you go down already? That's what she said. Into Battle Beast. Sorry, Kara. I should have added prerequisite. Which good band is your favorite? What happened there? Who else is around? Bye. Also, I'm joking, Kara. Oh no! It's a boss of crime!
ECM is hot.
Lost shields!
What the fuck?
Metagel deployed.
And we just fucking get him already?
Go, go, go!
One down, one more to go. Okay. Your Schwanz? Is that it? Well, I don't know. I don't come from Germania. I come from Ireland with its own weird pronunciations for things. I am the fear of the Saxon man. Okay. Got an upgrade box or something. Nope, that is just environment. Now, the reason why I took this is because I think there's a way you can get Linda Blake to turn up again. Cool. Let's go! Back to the Normandy. Maranatha. Nothing. Magnesium. The Ontario. Remember which mission this one is. use the Flandern fence.
Intruders! Kill the
shit.
hostage!
Oh, it's this one.
They're gonna kill us.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Get me next time.
This is a fucking mess. Go.
See how it
I
is?
saw you
You
A-posing.
write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Need Burns.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
What'd you get?
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
Come on. There you go.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I
Maybe just
didn't
leave out
know
your
they were so
cheekbones.
desperate.
No, you didn't.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
I mean, he clearly he didn't. He just kind of waved it off. And yes, I'm going to be stealing everything here. I remember having a lot more Omni-Gel by this point, but that could just be me misremembering. Hey, still more loot. All the way back.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully.
Well, it wasn't peacefully. I gunned my way to
Your
him.
assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Smash. I already checked everything else, didn't I? I didn't. That was a mistake on my part. New survey. Now, was there a planet I could land on here? I can't remember. No, I guess not. Okay, I need to do is I need to check my journal. Oh, squad. Oh, we dinged. I forgot. Let's go full on the pistol. But any of that equipment any good? That's a better pistol. Okay. Wait, journal, that's it. Assignments. Ooh, usual readings. Row, that's the fan. Missing Marines. Artemis Tau, Argos Row, that's Conrad Werner. Strenuous System. Sound System, Gemini Sigma, gotcha. I still have to go to others, is that I'm missing something in this system. Tau, we'll go there later. Gemini Sigma. Ming and Han. Let's go to Ming first. Ah, the Worthington, that's the other one, isn't it? The one of the ones. That's what, the guy's brother, was it? Really nothing in this asteroid belt? Let's do Talion Rex.
Empty.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
My pistol should do more damage anyway.
Hear
Fucking
that?
maze.
We're not alone. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
It's fine, I'll just fucking... Ready, Tally? Here I was trying to go through and create a safe path.
That machine's keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain
You okay,
activity on the
Tally?
readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Get some schnapps. Thought I had a good. There we go.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Sorry, but brain death is brain death. Jacob is gone. Unfortunate.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Finally!
Whoa! I'm sorry, Julia.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
Rip. Tough situation all around. But it was the right thing to do. I'm guessing by implants, maybe she was an L2, and you know the way that L2s flare up and cause issues? Am I remember correctly that there's no planet to land on? No. Okay. Han. My name is Hans. Hans Olo. Survey. Matriarch's writings. Abigail's where you want to land. Nothing there. And a survey. Brilliant. What would you do, chat? What's your opinion on that situation? Would you turn it off? No crew, his girlfriend or wife or whatever has killed the rest of the crew and attacks you, so you have to defend yourself. Level 2 hazard, interesting. That's the hideout. Where's the debris? I kind of want to have a little scouter on this side though, but this side of the map seems a little bit empty. Maybe I'll find something. I see minerals. Oh, you don't have a lot of time out here at all. Cobalt. Let's go a bit west. And then we'll go south. Cobalt yips. So, Cobalt, you come across that ship. He's there, brain dead on life support. The partner, a wee bit insane, due to implants, whatever, attacks. You have to defend yourself, but you're still left with the guy in the bed. This question's open for anyone. What do? Turn off the life support. you keep him on life support till you find someone else who might have some enduring power of attorney. Or executive... Ooh, more minerals. Or executor of a will. Like, I'm assuming Shepard is reporting that ship and not just leaving it to drift forever. Not sure. Fair. It's a difficult question. But not sure is a valid answer. Oh, precious gold! Look at the size of your feast! Solarian. Remember, kids, it doesn't count as grave robbing, but it said archaeology as soon as like 60 years. Let's go. Who are we with? Oh, level up. Level up. Where are we with, sorry, writing 6 of 10, 8 of 13, 2 of 7. What about the... What do they count as UNC? There's hostages, there's a survey team. What about the League of One? Oh, no tracker for that. Hello, big open field. I wonder what you have for me. I'll probably be fighting a thresher maw. Our side of this ridge. Oh, thank you. Now for the Syndicate hideout. This isn't actually a crime syndicate, it's a lottery syndicate. She just got the winning ticket and doesn't want to share. I remember when I went from 30 FPS to 60 FPS. But then 30 Hz monitors to 60 Hz monitors, and I was like, oh, this is such a huge jump. Then I went from 60 Hz monitor to 165 Hz, and now I can't go back to 60. I mean, for some older games it's fine, because everything is like at 60, and at 60 or 30 or 24 or whatever, depending on the game. And you need older games like point and clicks, where it doesn't really matter that much. But no, I don't think I could go back to below like 120. I think I can actually just fucking stand here and take this. And tank traps. Interesting. They don't fucking work, but you know, whatever. Go, you. Store spare Medigel on the ship. What is it? What here? Rex, can you take on the Krogan, please? Legal to place tank traps in the garden? Front or back garden? Like, is it somewhere that you'd expect public cars to be? Thank you, stop that. Front? I mean, I think it would be fine. You could even paint them pretty colors. Because... oh, fuck, that's my fucking... The car should not be in my garden at all. Yeah. Because, oh my god, get out of the way! Because I doubt that Germany is like America with the whole homeowners association, these... oh, need to go. And the stupid laws that are made, sort of regulations made up by local, by like neighborhood councils that just fuck over people and all that kind of thing. Go. I'll place a pillbox on it too. You could set up a Nerf machine gun in the pillbox. Away. V42? Yeah, just you have a 3D printer. You know how to do. You can make a fucking Nerf MG42 if you wanted. Use wood ammo. Is Helena gonna call? Oh. Sigma, Argo Swirl, Hail Hydra. You could see if you can find if any of those Shoei SHOEI brand have you Pro Planets yet? No, that's the next game. SHOEI Shoei brand gas blowback MG42s exist.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Heat hazard. 100 joule airsoft. Yeah, I have to put work in to make sure my guns don't go over the 1 joule. Because I use mostly gas guns, and as you kind of expect, it's harder to do with gas guns as the year goes on. Was Thayer the one that we could land on? No. There we go. HPA. But I don't want to use like a drum. That's the thing. I use different magazines. So what I do is I use black gas, and I try to get adjustable nozzles so I can keep everything below the joule. I really want that VFC foul, but it's like €1,000 here. The difference between HPing an AEG and a gas gun is for an AEG, you HPA the gun, whereas for a gas gun, typically speaking, you HPA the magazine. Perfect landing. HP is the bird instead. I think that just explodes me. Cool. Some debris. Out of this fucking... I did take out my MP5K to play with last week. That was great fun. It's gas blowback. It's Gen 1 WE, so it's kind of a gas guzzler. But apart from that, it was great fun. My Lee Enfield got into a whole bunch of issues, though. I fixed most of them. Right now I'm waiting on the epoxy to solve the last problem. AEG, did I give you a paint job? Want to put a nice futuristic drum mag on it? You can! Go for it. For beta style or box mag? Well, if you were to ask me, Kara, you seem kind of like a beta person. You know what I mean? Just when I look at you, all I think of is beta. I know I'm going to get some kind of response. I see minerals. Yeah, what I mean, some people have the burb, you don't, you are the burb. Yep, I am the burb.
You lead, I'll follow.
Get to the sweet minerals that Deep Rock Galactic want me to mine for them.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. I've got a bad feeling. Damn! It's a trap.
Yep, just gotta keep moving. armature, that's fine. Removing the AG parts altogether and making a pure effect gun. Yeah, you can do that. You can probably make an effect gun even without removing all the functional parts. Are these geth just like waiting in the ground to pop up or something? Okay. I think that's it. Do I still have to interact with it? In muzzle flash simulator? Well, you can get a lot of that with a gas gun that you put a tracer on, because a tracer and muzzle flash device, because as the gas escapes, usually you can't really see it, but with a gas gun, the light in the front highlights the gas pretty well. I know when I use the muzzle flash with my BRN 180, people love that flash. Hydra, Phoenix. Flashy survey. Cool. Nothing in this ring? Really? Okay. Oh, yes, there is. Prothean data disk. Tube plus bottle propane guns. Yeah. Okay, that's land. Survey. I have a distinct feeling about something. I'm going to bring Rex on this mission. Nothing. Say interessant. Well, how the hell have the Geth gotten so deep into the territory? Hidden structure. Oh, hidden structure's right over here. Yeah, so I kind of want to try Armor Reforger, but I don't have the money or, like, the discipline, one might say, to act fully in character, so unless people were happy to, like, just fuck about a bit. Because that's Everon, that's Operation Flashpoint, that's... that is nostalgia for me.
I know who runs this place.
How do you know?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Yeah, my feeling was correct. Look at the building. Hey, when's the ambush gonna happen? It's a long wall. Okay. Okay. That could have gone better. Now how to deal with the situation. Who's fucking sniping? While the gameplay for Mass Effect 1 has been greatly improved in the Legendary Edition, it's still Mass Effect 1 gameplay. At least they fixed the shadows. Was that an issue? I can't remember. I'm not saying it wasn't, but I just can't remember it. Really? No. Can you just fucking be unplayable because black glitches? Interesting. Was that just like an early thing? Was there like an update that came out that fixed it or something? Is this door openable? Yes, it is. Oh, interesting. I suppose that whenever I tried to play like the original Mass Effect 1 that EA had uploaded, it was just not updated and sucked so much that I just didn't really play it until the Legendary Edition came out again. At least not on PC. You stop with your fucking... Thank you. Boxes? You look like a box. You don't open, Saj. Remove the shadows. Just fucking global lighting. 100%. Send some pics to you? Okay, let me check that now.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
Oh, I do not remember that.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Cool. Now... that's his loyalty mission done. Rare asteroid X-57, local cluster. Mercury. 340 people live on Mercury. 800 on Venus. Earth. 11.4 billion. Luna, which is where we land. Mars will have 3.4 million. Just, I think, currently below the population of Ireland living on Mars. I wonder if Daddy Musk brought them there, uwu. I'm sorry. Are they all Irish on Mars? Gave us a chance to move away from the British. No. I do not know. Map. The history. Let's go find a satellite from the USSR. I didn't realize it recharged that fast. Windows 23. Why that had such high technology? It's Earth. Welcome to Earth. Okay. Blast all Xenos. Hi, PJ. How are you? Welcome to War Thunder. This is the new update, the crossover with Mass Effect update. As you can see, this is a battle rating 3.6 tank. Ready to fuck aliens. Yep. Also, I'm just gonna steal from the Alliance. Fuck again. Too much traction for War Thunder. You know what I mean? You're not wrong. Never realized that it looks more and more damage the more you shoot it until it explodes. Oh, this area has the fucking gas, I'm guessing? Oh, dinged. gas in this economy? I know, right? Instead of having gas-powered toxins, where's the battery-powered toxins? Oh, fuck. Shit. Damn. That's death number 2, I think. Well, time to go back over to here. Sweet jumps! Whole fucking screen just wobbles as we boost. Go and pick up food, I'll be right back. No worries, Renee, you take care. Bad AI removes ability of your body to fight fungi. Ah, so that's what happened in The Last of Us. Ah, your lungs would start to mold. Well, my lungs are already shit, so I don't know if there's anything else that could be done to make them worse. I was hoping I could jump just enough to see over the ridge. Time to smoke. Smoke at a pancake. Quick save. Let's not do that again. Wonder if destroying those actually does anything. Oh. I think I smoked like once or twice, and even then it wasn't a cigarette. It was at a shisha kind of bar place, and it was using the old kind of using the hookahs, but not actually having any like tobacco or opium in it. It was literally just like a traditional Middle Eastern way of having a vape. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Well, shit. You're getting wrecked? I am. What would happen if I were to try the sniper rifle? Fire. No. How to do this? How to do this? Shift. What weapons are you using? Use your sniper rifle. You use your shotgun. They haven't really been giving you great, Okay, they were bugged for some reason. I'm thankful for that. Oh, dearie me. And I can't res them. Fuck. Save right now. Gotcha. Bigger, bigger, bigger. There we go. Use something. No, that isn't gonna work. No. Maybe? Shift. Can you do damping on them, maybe? Maybe I can level up mid-combat, get better damage. Mid-fight. Anything better? Really? Oh, this is way better. Shit. Like, Garrus, anything good for you? No. No. I have a better shotgun. Oh, voices of the voice. I think you asked me before. And I thought it was like... It looked interesting. It seemed interesting. Let's put in some... tungsten rounds for your sniper. Tally, how about some... and synthetics. It's down. Fuck! I'll use your shotgun, please. Please, 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 please. No, I need... Fuck. Damn. Right. Sounds crazy? Yep. Shepard, you're the only one who can do this. I don't think so, Admiral. I think I'm kind of fucked. I need, first of all... Fucking... You... Garrus! Sniper shotgun, please. I need you to use your power, that's fine. On. That it? Is that everyone? Okay, done. Quick save. Awesome. Squad. Garrus, auto. Tally, auto. Fine. Okay, Garrus, your sniper needs to be better. And we're gonna need... do some shield bypass. And... more damage. Tally, your shoot gun upgrade, please. And 45% bypass. Sure. Extra damage. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh no. A quick save after doing the level up and all that jazz. Boxes? Fucking on like no health, okay. Was that not it? Oh no, it's these things. Can you hit in your crosshair, please? Toxic gas. And that killed Tally. Which are 3 clusters. Cool. It's only going to get easier from here. There we go. You can do it. Okay, first building done. Can I do a halo on it and try and wedge this down into the building? So. It might be fucking harder because... Okay. Healed them, at least mostly. Yes, I am quick saving a lot because fuck, this area is difficult. Due to overload, please. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you. No. Okay, this one's much easier, especially since I've equipped them with weapons to suit. There. Alright. I know that, like, at some point they're going to be adding more drones to these back rooms. In the cyber town in your sleep? Yep. Oh no, kinetic fields. Whatever will I do? I have been foiled. There's no way I can access these conduits now. Cool. 2 of 3. Let's get the fuck out of here. These fucking shields. These fucking shields. Okay, last one. Is the poisonous gas still here? Is it a threat? Is it not? I don't know. That didn't look like it was going to succeed. Oh, I can't save. Oh, I can cheese it. I think I can hit their guns because it's poking through the shield. Yeah. If some bastard, I read your book. Just be careful with my shots as to not hit the barrier because I'll go down in one shot. Oh, great, now it's a moving target. Hey, I did it. I think turning those power junctions actually does nothing. Are you cheesing? It's not cheesing if this game is bullshit. Additional drones. Oh no! Well, at least they're moving around more. No, they've stopped. Look, you want an infiltrator? I know, and look how much fun it's. Look what I'm able to do now.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Clear.
I am determined to defeat this hard mode in a way that I like, as opposed to going by any particular meta, because it is a challenge, and I enjoy challenges. I think that stands for help. Specialization class achieved. All weapons. Oh, commando, of course. The numbers, Mason. The Rusalka. Nothing from Hackett saying good work. He's shit. Open cluster. Right, how about we go to Artemis Tau. And pick up Liara. Because picking up Liara is a nice neutral mission. We don't want to worry about too much. Survey, Prothean data disk.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Surface temperature -1 Celsius? Perfect for me. Give me that below freezing. Summer is the worst season, change my mind. Stress signal, debris, and well, let's go there first. Simon says, change your mind. I'm not beholden to this Simon, nor anything he says. Summer shit? Yes. Because it is so much easier in winter to go, oh, it's too cold. You know what I'll do? I'll put another layer on. Or, oh, I'm in bed and it's too cold. I'll put another layer on. Whereas in summer it's, oh, I have no layers on me and I am still boiling. What can I do? Nothing. Wear less. If you don't have anything and you're still boiling, what do you do? Like, in the depths of summer, I could be, like, completely nude, just trying to survive the heat, and it still kills me. What's the one Robbie Williams music video? The one where he's in his underwear dancing in the middle of a whole bunch of people roller skating around him? What about it? Was the last time you watched that? Many years ago. He starts wearing less. Like, I don't know how I could possibly wear less than I already do without ripping my skin off and hoping that the profuse bleeding somehow lowers my body temperature. Stop refusing information. Running some rain, another Aku's situation. Get baited, nerd. Yeah, I'll take that shot, that's fine. Why aren't you dead? There we go. That was odd.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Only a little smoking. It's still good. It's still good. How do I disable this? Can I disable this? Yes, I cannot. Sparta. I think Knossos is where Liara is. One pressure hazard. Under pressure. Do 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 do. Minus 107 degrees. I'll just plan it quickly while I'm here. Xenon. Titanium. Anomaly, stronghold, debris. Let's go with the anomaly first. Like, I hope people don't mind that this is how I kind of play these games. I do all the side things first, and then I delve into the... main stuff. At least, you know, when it works. For things like Mass Effect 2, I know I'm probably going to have to play through some of the main stuff before I do, like, the loyalty missions and such, just so I have enough, charm and Paragon points. Sorry, capsule. Oh. Jared's right, I saw something up here, though. No. Nope, I went to press H. Any other way to play? Hey, duelist! How you doing? Some people would probably drop more of the main missions in, but I like getting all the side stuff done first. It also means that it tends to make the main missions easier because you're leveled up. Thorium. Look at debris. Looks like it's on the lowland. But yes, how are you doing? Are you well? Doing good? Good to hear. Ah yes, there's enemies at the main thing, the stronghold there. Quite wide the stronghold. You know what's a series that people have been telling me to watch that I haven't watched that I should probably watch? Girls und Panzer. Anyone have any experience with it? Here? Say whether it is worth a watch or not. Oh, never watched it. Fair. Okay. Stronghold it is. I'd be fuming watching something like that if they did something I didn't agree with in regards to the tanks. Well, I think there is some, I think a couple of myths do get through in the series from what I've been told. Nothing too egregious, but it's also a fucking anime, so it's going to pull bullshit. I wouldn't be surprised by the end of the anime if they don't have the fucking like Churchill and the Panzer III fight god or something. That pirate didn't die, by the way. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, do you think you're gonna get me after all your friends failed? Watch Noah's Island? Oh, I did, as a kid, a lot. Alright, where are you assholes? Whoever did that, nice fucking job. You okay there, bud? Poisky poisky. I say that so often. And then I have to keep fucking explaining where it came from. Get sat down. Guys, there is a wall between you and them. Recently. Rogelbecker? I have no idea what that is. Oh, an Asari slaver. Oh, this is an Asani Dantius' sister or something. Get sat down. You gonna come out and play, or are you gonna wait up there? You're probably gonna wait up there. Okay. That gives me time to load. Hey Ryan, how are you? We picked up Rex's armor. We've been to Earth's moon. We trying to do the whole save everyone thing. I'm trying to be a good person and save all the squad mates. Cool. No, it may not be possible to save absolutely everyone. Like, you missed the part where they were getting massacred on the moon. Yeah, that bit was harder than I remember it being. But I managed to do it with a little bit of cheese by the end. The shields that they raise to try and stop me instead just let me shoot the drones that are trying to get through the shields, because the muzzles of their weapons would poke through. Cool. Doesn't scale to you. If you do it too early, it slaughters you. Yeah, it took a bit of actually getting the team's equipment in order, but beyond that, it was fine. 4 points. 1. A rifle is an effective shotgun. If you're crouching, hip fire is really accurate.
Regroup!
Yeah. Athens. With hip-fire sniper rifle, like some sort of psycho. Ryan, take this in the best way possible. If there's some weird way to play a game that actually works really well, I figure you either know of it, have done it, or have figured it out. Come on, usually there's something in these. I guess not. Survey. Pharos. Survey. Is there no landable planet here? That's strange. Did I just miss it? I did. Oh, look at there. Okay. Knossos. Todd Howard forgot to add it in. He's not even in no way connected to this game. Still blame Todd Howard. Therum. Yep, that's the mission location. Survey. Gas deposit. Now, I'm going to just exit out of the galaxy map for a sec. Because I need to check my journal. That's data disks. Okay. Writings. Okay. Opinions. Okay. Signs of battle. 3 more medallions. That's fine. Minerals. Sure. Planet Blake. Done. That's talking back to Kahoku. Okay, cool. 1,000 planets, absolutely nothing going on in the galaxy, no aliens to bang. You know what? Screw. Okay, let's pick up Liara. Ooh, who do we bring? Who do we bring? Who do we bring? Which combination of two? Of the 3 squad mates we have, do we bring? Bring a box of donuts? Oh, I wish I had a box of donuts. These are our only 3 squad mates. We're getting our 4th here. Caden and Ashley. Unfortunately, they're not squad mates. So, between Rex, Garrus, and Tally. Let's do... Found they talk about human things like donuts and weekends. This is why they're the only ones that really talk in the after mission, like debriefs.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
You know what we do next to surface lava? We speed boost.
Hello there.
Hey Toxie, how are you? We got Rex's armor. We dealt with the L2 biotic hostage situation. We dealt with Luna. Well, the less pressure Tali is staying with the bomb so Kate and Ashley can live. We're reading Shut Up Wesley. We are now picking up Liara. Did a whole bunch of other missions. Actually, wait, hold on. These guys are XP. What am I doing? Does any mods change your whole crew into Turians? I want a Mass Effect game where you don't play as a fucking human.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Yeah, or I could just fucking destroy all the turrets, fine, because I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite vehicle in the Citadel. But humans best. A very welcome change in the mission. Dipping a single wheel into lava doesn't instantly destroy the whole freaking make-coach. I mean, true. Hello. You lost your anti-tank capability. Interesting box physics. Defend the flank. Guess you're not so smart, Rex. Yeah, they defended the flank with, like, tissue paper. Headbutt him. I'm gonna do that interrupt in the second game. Oh. I'll press the button anyway. I'm not gonna walk over there, because I'm lazy. Some good medium armors, might be able to equip one of those. Anything worthwhile? No. Sounds like some physics object is having trouble. Thank you for not shooting at me. stuck on fucking everything. I've always kind of found it interesting that there was no Mako upgrades. That the Mako didn't start as like a base tank, but you found upgrades and stuff for. And they carefully drive out of the way of your very slow shot. .183mm Hesh Mako. How do I know? How do I know you're from the UK? Hesh. I've yet to see why the Geth are such a threat. A single Mako is running rings around a whole bunch of them. If anyone says that Commander Shepard is a good or even qualified Mako driver, I will fight you on this. I think the Mako just came with the Normandy, and Shepard just decided to take the wheel. Quarians just jobbers. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. Hey, level up. And health and occupancy, sure. Needs an external 102-meter. It's almost as good as the Bradley. Using resident rolls to lose to make someone else look good. The character's shit because they lost. Well, I already went through this whole conversation, but if the Quarians, you know, had, you know, a little bit of basic fucking organic decency and decided to, you know, not try to genocide entire people they created, then, maybe they wouldn't have quote-unquote lost. Have you seen our history? Yeah, I have. When a small number of people lose their decency, generally speaking, people are good. You don't hear about the thousands of decent people around the world who don't make a fuss and help others. Because they're not interesting. The Geth Revelation Master 3 were just Bioware avoiding keeping an issue morally complex. Or the Geth were assholes. Yeah, it's because at that point, like, the Geth were like children, and when the children were speaking up, trying to figure out who they were, their parents became violent towards them. And that's all they knew. So, it's... out. Oh, don't send me in there. Don't send me in there. Game. No, no, do not. Okay. That happened. Ah, this cave is not a natural formation. I wonder if this is going to be a combat area. Can I see your head for a sec? Oh, damn, he ducked it. He didn't have to get kill it. No, we reason with it. I wonder what percentage of the Mass Effect fan base agrees with what the Quarians did to the Geth. Eating every single Geth rocket when I played. The sniper's kicking ass.
Charging up.
Cool. I mean, majority agree with the Quarians because they all went Tally. Okay, so you can like Tally. You can like a Quarian without agreeing with attempted genocide.
Enemy contact. All targets down.
What time? No worries, Kara. You sleep well. I ain't risking that fumble kill all clankers. I like the way because I don't know what planet you're going to visit to first or if you're going to do any side missions. Even though we've seen this model of Geth unit before, it's now like, oh my god. Ball is back. How are you doing? What food you get? Listen, I don't care who you send, I'm not paying taxes. Fucking... Honestly, snipers haven't been as big of an issue as I thought they would be. Okay, there's... Bam. Some pizza, nice. Have these intro cutscenes for them all through the major planets of the phone. Yeah, I've got every cutscene has you with an assault rifle. Grenades, they kick ass. They're okay. And also I spec into snipers, so... Snipers and pistols, so I'm guessing that. Why does Garrus have female human sounds? It should be your melee weapon. There we go. I'll be get Garrus. Garrus? You dead, Mon? He's dead. Okay, this is going to be a playthrough without Garrus. I'm stuck around here. M-boy? Is that just a response to Garrus or walking off a carrion? Yeah.
All clear.
There we go. Between Mass Effect 1 and 2, Garrus goes from twink to twunk. I flubbed that. Hey, guys, I just can't aim anymore. Give me shell shock that Fire Warrior prison level. Speaking of, it's been a while since we played it. I should probably do it again.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
You ever played on PC? Yes, I streamed it. It's on my YouTube channel. It's great. It's fantastic. I should do a vote in the Discord for if we should play it again. Just awkwardly looking at the fucking squad members. Socks will calibrate the ship's weapons. Head cannon. What do you mean head cannon? It's in a Q&A, that's what they said he does. Seen that pig. Before we're doing that, I'm going to get you a drink. Oh, Half-Life 1 fucking electricity sounds? Hell yeah. I know it's probably from some central like sound database, but I don't care. I first heard it in Half-Life 1. It's Half-Life 1 sounds down.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Numbers will be coming up shortly, Shepard.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean.
Did I ever tell you my
I cannot move, so
my headcanon that Adrian Shepard from Opposing Force was removed from the Half-Life timeline and inserted to the Mass Effect timeline as either Shepard himself or as like a parent or grandparent of Shepard?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
Ah shit, she's an ant.
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins.
Commander Shepard, huh? More like Commander Dog meat to me.
Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil. I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you're
but for sorry, that's like 2 weeks.
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
So, who here would like to have an Asari or Krogan-length lifespan? Who the fuck?
Powering up.
In front of my salad. This dork, the default girlfriend. Me? Why is everyone saying me?
All clear.
Name one downside. Oh, that's me because of that question. Downside is a lot of your friends would probably be people who would have much shorter lifespans, so you would see them like be born, grow up, be an adult, grow old, die. We're having here to get the retirement fund built up. Look, they're called pets. Yeah, but pets aren't sentient, aren't sapient. Well, they're sentient beings, but they aren't sapient. Omni-Man. I'll free you, but first, do you have any credits on you?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
You know what humanity gets up to in 1,000 years? I mean, if humanity lives that long.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this.
Waste colonialism.
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him.
Garrus is looking at the camera.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Also, again, tomorrow is...
What the hell was that?
So many air defense systems have been moved for tomorrow.
That mining
it's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow.
A seismic event.
They're not great right now.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
I don't know.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away.
Happens
HCA
tomorrow?
8 minutes.
Tomorrow just happens to be Russia's Victory Day parade. Also just so happens that all the air defense systems have been moved to where the parade will be, and that all communication will be cut off on the European part of Russia, which is 60% of Russia. Ireland, no. Oh, no. Oh no, a Krogan. If only I didn't have one of my own.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Lost shields!
Oh, fuck.
Now we can
You fucking not. Dead. How far back does this put me?
kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Let's focus focus on the Geth first. That might be the smarter move. Draw me down? He did. Why didn't anyone tell me that infiltrators are squishy? Game, you okay? Any fire grenades? I mean, that's fair. That's a good shout. Oh, great. They are both down. No, why am I stuck? There's something there to get me stuck. Kneecaps are a privilege, is that right? No, I need... rock falls, everyone dies.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back
Her
then,
voice lines always
and
seem
not
so
just from
stilted
the
in this
volcano.
game.
Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
Don't worry, Ashley, you won't make it there.
Like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
Jesus, what?
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact
the precursors, for them the forerunners, the progenitors, before them the originators.
Would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
It's because she doesn't really use contractions.
I do not have any information
That's why she sounds so stilted.
Or Saren.
The synonyms all the way back.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
It's like...
And her biotics will come in handy when the...
You know that episode of The Next Generation where Riker realizes he's in a simulation on the Enterprise, and one of the things he catches is Data using a contraction? This is what it kind of feels like. We know if this Liara is fake if she uses a contraction. Got better in 2 and 3 and sticks out? Yeah.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate.
Riker's
I
she
need
was
some
real.
time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to...
What's it tell to know if you're a fake Solus?
Are we finished here, Commander?
I don't know. What things are particular to me that you think would stand out if it were to change? Stand out enough that it would be a fake me.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes, please.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren...
You ever play League of Legends? Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
So, funny enough, the Mauser was actually a more reliable the Mauser action is a more reliable action. But the Enfield is a faster action. Yeah, I don't think I'm racist enough to play League of Legends. Fake Solus detected. Well, now that we've done a major mission, I talk to squad mates that matter, and go to the Citadel just to
looking
do some
for supplies.
Things to you can learn.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
And in some side quests. Wow, these things are quite expensive.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from
left-hand side stuff first.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver.
Except that part, it was right part end.
For Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
That's a bit of an assumption, Shepard.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break.
If it is clearly from a different sesh. Yeah.
Employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Different session, and without the Turian undertone.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages.
Sweet gig.
Casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I
thought I'd found him
back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart.
Blindly agreeing isn't the basis of a good friendship.
Military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Hey, Space Racist. Hey, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the
Isn't Jared in Mass Effect 2, if Rex dies or something?
His ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding. At least for one generation.
Hey everyone, focus on fucking.
And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground.
Get up on it right now. Hop on it.
To talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be.
They need us, yeah.
Is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Oh, Jared is his father.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially
She's out. I know. Let's help her.
But I just sort of feel out of
Fix
place.
her. I can fix her.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Oh, hey, environmental trauma.
Just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's
City
given
slicker.
me a whole new perspective
Spacer.
on my people
Really?
and our culture.
You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Tali, I love you. You're amazing. Before we go back to the Citadel, we'll deal with Salion. Now where... Oh, level up. See. Once married, they think of their suits' ecosystems. Once they're out in the breeding room without their suits. Is it the breeding room, or is it just that they set the rooms... They, like, cycle the rooms, environmental filters to just share, just to keep cycling that ecosystem? Oh. Yes. No. Oh, environmental filters. Interesting. Journal assignments. Dr. Salion, where is that? Herschel system. Kepler Verge. Cluster, Exodus, Vatican Beta, Hawking Eta, Kepler Verge. Herschel. That's the ship. Oh, fucking... Did you see that jump? Platinum? No, nothing really. It's a pretty empty system. Oh, I wonder if these are just fucking... just husks with the fucking lights turned off. Or Thorian creepers, actually. Space is part of why they wear them all the time. The ship, if there's a breach, they'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Whipped that one. Fucking bullied. Really, Garrus?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky son.
I could have liked Garrus already, might be wrong.
Oh, thank you so
Like, he looks
very
different
much.
to other Solarians we've met.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Before we go, loot. What did I miss? What do you mean? Is there any way to actually arrest him? No. Either Garrus kills him, or you just the party has to fight him. Oh fuck! Guess I fucked this one up. Look it, not bothered. It's to show Garrus that, even if the end result is the same, it's important we do things the right way. Okay, let's go to the Citadel. Oh yeah. That's right, 7.11 billion metric tons. There's our dinner. Adios. No worries, Ryan. Take care. Thanks for coming by. I have to go to live like besties.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, hey there.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the
shut the
63rd
fuck
Scout
up.
Flotilla. Normandy was slated for my unit after shakedown.
Racism has the deck. Hey, Double, how you doing?
Paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
The fuck
I don't
up.
begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
Oh, this guy is... This is doing the same thing
that... Throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Like, this is the guy that's sort of saying, well, I like my heavy bombers. Now we're developing small jets. I wanted heavy bombers. Jets are nothing. They're shit. Go fuck yourself. Inspect it.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
See what I mean?
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom.
This guy's an idiot.
We need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I wouldn't know boondoggle if it jumped up and Nadok didn't process it. That guy's an idiot.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Oh, it's you. Hello, bitch.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race.
Punch?
People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years.
I'm not going to punch her.
With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy.
If you punch, I know. That doesn't mean I want to take it.
Honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you.
5 fingers say to the
Don't let
face.
us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Fucking 10 grand for that interview. News going to say so many aliens around to hit on. Good.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ooh, I can afford it. Is this the best one? Take that. Is this the best sniper rifle? Compare. So much more damage. Be best for a while, yeah. Fuck it. Ooh, and I can afford the pistol too. Now I'm poor. Vape squad. About the rest of your squad? I kind of blow it out of the water. I think it's fine.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork. Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to.
Unsettled.
I'm sorry.
I think I remember reading that there are a couple of, like, small Quarian colonies around or something. Anything new from Lang?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again.
Nope,
Anything
okay,
you need?
bye.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Did not know this, though. I don't know, maybe he's being purposefully insensitive. That is a legit possibility. Common knowledge. You okay there, Tally? You good? Let's move. Maybe that'll help. Like every surface area is covered with germs. It's more the fact that the quantity of germs, thanks to the air filters and such, are vastly reduced. That, like, their immune system wouldn't kill them immediately, but it would. That is okay. But it would make them sick. It's space germs. You handle germs with sterilization, you handle viruses with the vaccinations, you handle fungi by just not having fungi grow.
Can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Look, dancing! I love that emote. Anyone new up here? Hey, Jenna. New? Nope. When I first decided to play this, I was like, oh, am I just going to use Gamba Machine in the back? Can you Gamba? You can Gamba. I thought I was going to be like, oh, like I've already played this game before, and I know it so well, and I'm going to be bored playing it, or people can be bored watching it. And nope, I'm having so much fun.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that
Hey, Conrad.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture.
Careful with that beautiful.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Having a wife, Conrad. Comes a hero, by the way. You have anything new, Morland?
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many... Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Any... Accept. Yes. Because the more grenades I can have, the easier Pharaohs is going to be. New or strange? What do you have to say, Garrus?
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
Hey, no touching. Is it just me, or does Femshep's sprint look like she has a limp? I'll go this way, this is a shorter route. But like it's... You see what I mean?
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former
Alliance
Alliance
toxic
officer,
bot. Thanks for coming by.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
In between level? Hell yeah. Maybe I have to do... Oh no, there he is.
Hey, you're that Shepard kid. Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, Could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Could literally fly you
We
home.
head down to Cora's den after shift.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
You are
It is natural
perfect, and we love you, Tally.
Wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
Garrus, I love you, but Tally is perfect. How did he know? What do you mean, how did he know? Things strange going on here that I have to deal with now. That I was looking... The molecule's falling apart. Don't fucking slouch. You're on the Presidium.
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
Ah, yes, the Petrovskis. Michael and Rebecca.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
Oh,
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your
45
baby too.
day life expectancy. The baby.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
You're both going to ISO cubes. 45 days in the cubes. Right. Alright, chat. What do you think? This is very similar to the vaccine debate. When the vaccines first came out for COVID, people weren't sure about the long-term... Put this on us. I'm not saying that you decide. I'd like to get your opinion, though. Because the vaccine debate was like, we don't know the long-term effects of the vaccines. But, at the same time, they were effective at controlling disease and saving people. Now, it's not really up to us. Her body, her choice kind of thing of a stupid reasoning on her part. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not up to us. It's not up to him to make the decision for her or to convince her. It is her body, her choice. At the same time, 300 kind of high. Is kind of high. The other side of it, double, is that it's 1 in 50 chance that the baby develops the condition, and the treatments for the condition are less effective than the gene therapy. It's so difficult because when you see someone that is making a choice you don't agree with, it's difficult not to want to give your 2 cents. However, space cure. Yeah. However, it is not our place to do it. I think we should let her decide.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to
Oh.
a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
That a robot a minute so kind of shakes out. I think that they survive into the next game. You have anything new?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Bina, I want to... That's Nasana. Where the hell do I talk to... Style Takeover. Where is... Fortuna says the Horsehead Nebula. Ugh! Okay. I wish out of combat you didn't have the stamina. That you could just run. Also, is that black spot in the middle of her armor, like, less armor? Because, like, hey, yeah, do you want to shoot exactly where it's going to do the most damage? Group the lady for reading space Reddit medical device, so bad end. Oh, Miss Dantius. You've got some splaining to do. Ooh, window armor. No, right. Hey, bitch.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
Why would I owe her a
You make a
favor?
good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
On the blue lady Neuralink. I need to go up to the Citadel Tower. Oh, hey, Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about.
Oh, how
I
that
just
works.
need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Cool. Hey, Admiral. Soz, but I found out.
Waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Hey. Oh, that's him over there. I don't even remember if I found his brother yet. Hey, Gareth.
I really appreciate
Oh,
what you're doing.
okay,
for
I
me. Please
haven't.
let me know as soon as you find it.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it.
I need to go to... Wards... and C-Sec. To... whatever that says. God, throw Turians at me and I'll send them home pregnant. Anyways, where do I want to put this? Terminal with a good view? Whoa? What do you mean, whoa? Then the Turian versus Solarian argument? What do you mean Turian versus Solarian argument? back to Citadel Tower. Prefer Solarians. I mean, that's fair. I mean, we're talking about subjectivity here.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my
I'm always right.
It was no problem.
I mean,
good luck with your story. It
like they
deserves to
say,
be
a
heard.
customer's always right
I
when it comes
appreciate
to
your
taste.
support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Solarians are a little too... Travel... Worst locations... CSEC.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
There's some heavy lifting too. Yeah, right now it has kind of that Bethesda thing where you have 5 voice actors doing everything.
Stand by, shore party.
No, I don't want to get decontaminated.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Let's just call our parents.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
You can't diagnose that.
But it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
No, that's bullshit that he saw.
Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Oh, let's head back to him. I wonder what happened to the happens to the Kilimanjaro throughout the games.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Okay, let's see if we can help our man.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I think in the second game she sends you an email. But that is if you pick the spacer option. Because I think if you don't pick the spacer option, you can't talk to your parents.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I think the email is more of a, hey, you didn't tell me you finished whatever kind of special operation you were doing that meant you couldn't talk to me.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Hey, Zabalito.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not gonna give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
Veterans Affairs.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me
Whiskey
to go talk
and space?
to someone,
Yeah, space
fine,
whiskey.
I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
There we go.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed.
Well, we already listened to that one. They pumped someone else full of chemicals. Ah. They've invented injectable whiskey. Well, we're in whiskey production now.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer,
Never played
Major
it.
Kyle.
We listened to that one already. Oh, I thought I could talk to these guys.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their
we're
support
gonna
for
listen to this
future
one.
projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an
I think we
isolated
have.
case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Back on the ship.
Stand by, shore party.
Oh, don't touch me with the white light.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Horsehead. Bavaria. Strenuous system. I think that's one of the side missions we need to do. I'd love to live in the Citadel. You know, assuming that the whole Reaper thing doesn't actually, you know, come to pass.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Yunthorl. Zawin. I cannot land here. Well, it looks like I should be able... Oh, unknown. It must be Majesty. I guess I have to go to the Majesty first, and then I can land on the planet. Yep. Land. Where to? Anomaly, abandoned camp, anomaly, arsenal. Let's go to here first. I remember playing this game on a fucking 30 Hz fucking CRT screen. Nice. Start in the middle, and then we just do a little spiral out. Yep, Thresher Maw's gonna appear. Knew it. lot of tentacles. Well, wait until you see the next hottest issue of Fornax. Just wanted to dodge that one. Stop the ground from shaking so much, please. It's interrupting my aim. There we go. Dinged. Mine has a lot of stuff to go to. We're all going on a winter holiday. You think they play like Beach Boys in the Mako? Or just that like Gennaro synth? Very small deposit.
Let's get moving.
Corpse. Appears to be in a repository when he died or was killed. Dang. Why is this fucking space car here? Like, those things were meant to be like short-range fucking things. Writer. The functional, they're associated with the former occupants, camp clear notes, locates several locations of interest. I see. Well, since we're circling around, we may as well go to there next. Onwards! Into the snow. Cobalt! Hopefully it's not the radioactive kind. Cobalt? Close to it. It is the mineral form of cobalt. This beacon was a Geth trap. Oh no, whatever, will I fucking tank cannon. They're barely fucking scratching the shields. unless their weapons have a little bit of shield pass-through, but if they do, it's basically nothing. Wait, do I turn this off now? Nope, I just leave it. I did like how big these missions. Like a lot of them are the same when you go indoors. The same kind of mine, the same kind of warehouse, same kind of like underground facility, yada yada. But I do like how big it kind of made the game feel. Palladium. Finally, here. Oh, I see some, I'm guessing, turrets and some infantry. Yes, turrets. Oh no, I might actually start getting be under threat sometime soon. Fucked. Hey, nice A-posing. Bye. Oh, physics. Damn it, Garrus. I think I'll be waited. Hey Blue, how are you doing? Firefight. Yeah, I will do that after the fight. You not, please, thank you. Hello? Upstairs? You were upstairs, gotcha. A little bit ill, but better. I hope the illness passes quickly. Many gel. Rather than no many gel. Yeah, it's up there. Wanna come in the staircase like you normally do? Cool, that works. In Willem. Data file. access, aid station. It's cool. Let's take a sip. Stretch on the move. It's cool. Equipment. Pistol and such. Powers that are better. Yeah, not really. What about you? And really? What about you? And not really. Wingsuit system. The Voyager cluster. Okay. This is in the Horsehead Nebula, Fortuna system. And that's how I go back to the Citadel to talk to him about that. Gotcha. What you up to, Blue? Just chilling. Trying to get over whatever dose you've got. Things first. Let's finish off the tiers. Finish off the hostile takeover. Fortuna and the Horsehead Nebula. This is the Horsehead. That's where Novaria is. Fortuna. I forgot I was already in the Horsehead Nebula. Survey, Terrain Insignia. Survey, Rare Element, nice. Amaranthine, that's where we're going to land. And Tanya, nothing. But a crazy fuel budget? Yeah. Apparently, like, ships can just skim fuel off of certain planets, like upper atmosphere, depending on what they have. Kind of like in Star Trek, the Bussard collectors. The kind of red things on the front of the nacelles are there to like pick up stray particles and gases that can be used for fuel and such. Bussard ram scoop or something like that. For collectors, I don't know what they call it. Iridium. Hacking the Iridium. Yep. Gravity can get you down the side of a mountain. Gravity plus rockets get you down the mountain. Yeah, I messed it up. Down the mountain faster. Go Gruant, I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna close the channel down. Oh, okay. I'll have to start selling shit soon. Or just converting it to Omnigel, either or. Sure, we'll find Quarian armor somewhere, right? The hoarding items, what's new? At least in this game, it's just like, here, just take everything, yeah, whatever. I definitely didn't make that in time, but the game was nice. Come on. Oh, hello there. Ah, better do a kickflip. Just a little scratch, it's fine. Yo, I drove a tank up to your building. What are you going to do about it? Something exploded?
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
But you got guns because of this?
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Walk away.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed.
That was easy.
If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
There we go. What's wrong, PJ? Yangtze and the Voyager cluster. Okay. Abrupt pause. Oh, okay. This, Hades Gamma, Anakin. Where am I meant to be going? Was it Yangtze? Grissom, Gagarin, Tereshkova, Young, Banshee? No. I completely forgot what system I'm meant to be going to. Voyager cluster, that's it. Yangtze and Amazon. We're already at Amazon, so let's go to Yangtze. Oh, don't land yet. Survey, light metal. Survey, problem data disk. Thorium. Nope, need to land. On Bintu. Research facility, research facility, research facility. Debris! Oh, minerals. I crave that mineral. Of course it's going to be in the fucking... some kind of crater. Nice. Oh, that's one of the research facilities. Well, let's fucking take out these things. Oh yeah. Worked like a charm. Oh fuck. Oh, got it. Go to that one first then. Yeah, what we're going to have to do is just, like, equip everyone with things. And then just, like, sell everything else. Start with a fresh, empty inventory. Oh, that's probably also a thing I should probably look at. If I remember correctly, Mass Effect was meant to take a very different storyline approach. One was that dark, like, dark energy or dark matter or whatever was supposed to play, like, a huge role in the story. And also that Shepard was never meant to be, was originally not meant to be revived. So, yeah, it comes up in the second game, but it just fizzles out. Oh, hello. Let me deal with everyone outside first. That's probably the best thing to do. Really?
Don't get me next time.
You cast ragdoll physics? Can you stop casting ragdoll physics on me, please? You not, please? Okay, the last thing is this unknown bug.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
There's no way to open this up? Sting? Oh. There we go. Oh, very nearly dead. Healing did almost fuck all. My tonk. There's my tonk. There we go. Nice and parked. Within data disk. Egyptians? Nah, you see, they want you to think that the Protheans are the ones that put the pyramids in Egypt, but we all know it was really the Goa'uld. The Stargate program was actually like a personalized relay system. Uranium? Ooh, let's lick it. Let's go to Stargate or Mass Effect. You have to choose. Stargate is cooler, I would have to say, because we are talking like 1990s, early 2000s humanity trying to face like an interstellar empire, and it's like, what do we do? Like they have all these like fantastically future weapons and ships and everything. Answer: C4. This isn't humanity managing to create better technology and such than the enemy. It's humanity outsmarting the enemy with lesser technology. And I think if you've watched me stream and stuff enough, you probably know by this point I like it when it's the underdog that is in the fight. Humanity being the underdog and doing their best to literally MacGyver their way through situations, as opposed to just being naturally superior for one reason or another. Oh wow, I have fuck all health. The honorable human spirit. Yeah. But as an overall thing, I think Stargate is cooler. However, I think Mass Effect is probably more my... what is it more my thing? I don't really know. Okay, let's see if they just attack anything. They do! Booty shot. Where's the
Let's head
last
to
one?
that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Yes, game, I know, I know. Wait, I should. Oh, we dinged. Useful? We have heavy armor. He does. Cool. Equipment. A good one. Heavy armor. Shit. Shotgun. Yeah, that's a good one for you. Tally, what about you? That's a good one. Pistol, that's a good one. All kind of shit. Got nothing for Tally, sadly. Okay, last research facility. We won't go back to the Citadel just to tell your man that his brother's dead. We can do that next time. He'll still be there. I think. Should be. Have a quick save in case things fuck up and I don't do all that shit again. Why do they have just this big empty room? Is it that they just have the one layout that they kept using? Frontline workers. Ah,
Get me next time.
fuck. And I was right to quick save. Sometimes it seems like taking cover in this game is actually pointless. Because of how the AI just runs around, getting into cover is a hindrance. You still use cover, but not as the actual cover system. Some healing. Oh, fuck you. Yep. That was a fucking mess. Come on, where are you? My aim!
Give Kahoku some payback.
Almost as my aim is almost as good as a 6-star hunt player.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Sad music. Oh well. Turn to the Normandy. Let's go down to our requisitions officer and sell a whole bunch of shit. Oh, that's him over here. I just came in here immediately thought go to Tally.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell. Just, you know, casually over 1 million credits. I haven't seen the bar on the right there for scrolling through the items change yet. I'll do this. I will have to click accept 200 and something times. Mm-hmm. 1.6 million. Oh, I can hit enter faster. Don't have to keep clicking. Awesome. Much faster. There we go. Amazing. Journal assignments. Head to Nephron in the Columbia system. Okay. Amazon, Columbia. This is where we're going to find the flying city of Columbia. Nothing. God, the jumping around just keeps catching me off guard. Nothing in this asteroid belt. Nephron, that's where you want to go. Survey. Cool. Sumerium. Fucking jump. Like, it doesn't jump in combat or anything. Really nothing out here either. That surprises me. Medallion. Cool. Also, yeah, this is an extra long stream. Anomaly, underground facility, debris. Ah, but there's rocks over here. Tasty rocks. Plate lighter? Yeah. Brog no like eggs in a can. Brog no like them. Brog am. Fuck it. Down the mountain we go. I think Captain Picard will make a good human counselor. Agree or disagree? What was that? Yeah, I think Captain Picard will make a good human counselor. One medallion. On the Human Council? Yes. Not on the multi-alien council, with the Asari, the Turian, and the Solarians. Right. That is different. That's probably a Thresher Maw fight. Yep, thought so. I didn't even see that fucking cabin there. Almost dead. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's what it's doing. Yeah, I got fucked. Oh, take. Nice. What's going on with that shuttle or vehicle or whatever that is? Vehicle by the looks of it. Cracked through the ice or ground or whatever. I know the front right tire on the Mako is slightly damaged. Whatever will I do? Do you think Mass Effect 4 will, not Andromeda, will take the save file that that from completing Mass Effect 3? That is, if BioWare survives. As we all know, being taken in by EA is a death sentence. Probably not considering all the endings. I mean, to be fair, so much of the game's decisions all come up to those 3 endings. Of 4 endings, technically. But I still think it's plausible.
Let's get moving.
Because going into Mass Effect 3 had to have all the different decisions, both big and small, from Mass Effect 1 and 2 going into it. And a lot of those decisions came to a full conclusion in Mass Effect 3. Oh, hello there. Hello, 4 infantry versus a tank. Well, you brought anti-tank weapons, which is fair. And a clean slate, I imagine. Yeah, but they have a clean slate, but it also appears like they may be using old squad mates? I don't know. Oh, let me save. This is going to be hell. It feels like it's going to be hell. Okay. Oh shit! But that's what the snipers do. That laser is them aiming.
Just lead the way.
Kind of call bullshit on that, as you might expect, because they were the sort of laser timer was still going when they were in cover. It didn't reset. Like that. fall back. Let's funnel them into a nice little choke point. This is not combat music. Was that almost a track? Oh, it's a great track, but it's not combat music. Excuse me, Cerberus. Wherefore art thou? Call will too. Nice, just one left. Hell yeah. And that's the aim of a 3-star hunt player. I'm just trying to see for easy decrypting if I can just keep spamming forward until I get it. Assuming there's no block in the way, like this, when he does an actual straight line. Okay, well that's just one last room. I was expecting a fight. Terminal. 5 files, cool. And a ding! Training. 2. Equipment. Sure. Fine, that's it. Still have some minerals to get. I have 1 medallion, 2 writings, 1 clothing artifact. That should be okay. Something that always kind of annoyed me was one thing that always kind of annoyed me was, like, in Mass Effect 2 and 3, whenever you got the end and did everything, there was usually something or someone that would be a quick sort of exit out. But Mass Effect 1 doesn't have that.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
I thought that's an actual threat. Voyager cluster. I think I am going to up a save and leave it there. Thank you all for joining me. Let's see if anyone's streaming. Shroom is. Let's say hello to Shroom. Once again, thank you all very much for joining me. I know it was a longer stream than usual that started earlier, but I had a lot of fun. So, go tell Shroom that she's a good mushroom, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.